Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Yeah! Good morning, folks, and welcome to the beginning of Mass Effect 2. Aniolo, welcome back. I hope you're doing fantastic. We are importing. We just finished Mass Effect 1 yesterday. We are importing our save from yesterday. Like, why make things complicated? Now, folks, remember, Insanity was the vote. So we're playing on Insanity. Auto level up's off. Subtitles we'll put on. I like subtitles. Squad power usage is on. Autosave is on. And thank God Mass Effect 2 has better autosave. Mass Effect 1's autosave bit us in the keister a couple times, if folks remember. And now, recall that we are keeping a lot of this stuff, but we are changing our class. Folks were voting for hybrid class. Oh, that's right. Major details. So we did play an adept last one. That won't have any bearing, but we were Paragon. Rex survived, which is huge. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. The council was saved, and Commander Anderson joined the council. Oh, I love this game so much. I'm so excited. I haven't played this game in like 15 years.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Well, not Miranda, the elusive man.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, Shepard was sent to the dark space to continue looking for threats, but really the Council doesn't care. Had to ad-lib a little bit of the rest there. Whenever there's dialogue, I really enjoy games that let you hit a continue option instead of just like ending.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
Yeah, I'll turn the volume down
on
once
slavers.
it lets me control it.
The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
This is one of the best openings to a game ever.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
They gave Caden Phoenix armor. Why? What is this, Chippendales?
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
So remember, we didn't have a love interest, so that's why they chose Kate as our XO. Technically, Presley's the
Everybody
XO,
in!
but...
Go! Go! Go!
Oh, she's not going to be in Mass Effect 3. Dude, that ship is messed up. Holy hell.
Mayday! Mayday! This is SSV Normandy!
This is a good time to fix some sound options. 'Cause, wow. Let's invert while we're here. There we go.
We've
Alright,
suffered heavy
how's
damage
that?
from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Good lord. Wow. Well, we're not popular with someone. Boop. Boop.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm!
Oh god.
Shepard!
Ooh, it's fine. Oh, nope, that's not fine. Oxygen is optional in space, right? Oh! That's my ship. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Maybe this is fine. Oh no, that's very not fine. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's bad. Oh no. Mass Effect 2. A new main character. Alright, we just finished the speedrun for Mass Effect 2. Thanks for coming, guys. Jesus. Well, that was rough. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review the story so far? You know what, folks? I'm pretty familiar with it, but let's say yes, because I've never seen this before. Dark Horse Comics. Dark Horse does some really good stuff.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad.
I really
That's
wish
when
they
we
made
saw it.
Ashley, you know, more bulky.
The ship.
Like, we gotta get past this
Nothing
whole
I'd ever
women shouldn't
seen.
have muscles bullshit.
It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black.
Folks, I'm gonna ruin this for a lot of you.
And then I saw something.
Try not to hear all
vision.
of the euphemisms
Dream.
in this dialogue.
A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe
Adina
one of their
looks like a
chosen elite
Palpatine
Spectres could be
knockoff
guilty
of
of something
comic.
like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking, she'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact
Those
Saren's
three together,
flagship.
Tali, Rex, and
But it went
Garrus,
much further.
some of the most incredible
Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a
ally
race of
introduce-
sentient machines from
introductions
dark
and
space.
Story.
Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
Why is there a Solarian on the left?
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability
They
to
made
meld
some
with other species.
artistic choices with her
Liara
outfit
was able
and,
to help me
boobs
decipher
there.
some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected.
I'm just a baby!
but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novaria, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her.
So we brought
He had somehow
Liara
acquired
to that
the
mission,
ability
but
to
I wonder if I
control
left her
people's
behind
actions
and this
and
comic
wills.
panel would look different.
Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of
We just left
Krogan.
out Pharaohs?
He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead.
Given the size of
And
that
I knew
ship
it was
and the
capable
fact
of
that we
doing
had
just
photos
that.
earlier, like I feel like somebody
What I
should have
couldn't
been able to
understand
put
was
together
why
what
Saren
it was
would help
sooner.
it.
Like just logistically.
But there was no time to think
it's
about it.
bigger than every other ship
Sovereign
in the
knew where we
entire
were.
fleet. There's
We
no
had to destroy
way
the
we
base
wouldn't
and
know
get
about
the
its
hell out.
existence.
I split up my team in
So
two
many
squads, sending
red
Ash with one
flags.
and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them.
There's a moth in here.
He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me.
To be fair, chat
I knew
chose
then,
Caden.
the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged.
Why is Garrus
He had caught the
flying
Council fleets by
Superman through the
surprise,
air
and they were only
shooting?
now regrouping. And with
Tali
Sovereign as his
is
flagship,
using 2
there
pistols.
was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough
What the
strength to take
hell?
back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
Speed, what's going on?
As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved.
There's humans in the
They
background
represented
of
the hearts and
Council
minds
ship
of the galactic
in
community.
the middle graphic.
Without them,
it
the
was
fleets would be in
entirely
disarray.
Asari.
Even with the Citadel
Command.
back in my control,
Comic
Saren
missed a lot of
defeated,
details here.
and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell.
Oh, such a good end scene.
But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on
Trying
the
to
Council,
procrastinate some work. Oh, Speed,
it was a
I'm
hollow
your
victory.
man.
The Reapers
We're
were still
just
out
about to
there.
start Mass Effect 2.
I knew the fight was far
Well,
from over.
technically we're just starting
but
it.
As the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way.
Speed
The war
is
was
specific
over.
to the Legendary Edition.
The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Yeah, routine. That's a good tie-in. I really liked the dialogue there. And now the comic's fun, but I think they overly sexualize the women. And which, you know, you're going to see a lot of that. But also, there were a few comic panels that just didn't work. Like the Asari Ascension. They had humans piloting it.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Love the Lazarus Project. Oh, Mass Effect 2 is so good! I think the biggest question is like how they preserved anything resembling Shepard's brainwaves. Alright, let's accept the imported face. I've got no beef with that. Alright, folks. We have a decision to make here. So, Hybrid got the most votes, which means that we're going to be playing one of the mixed roles, either infiltrator, vanguard, or sentinel. Decisions. Alright, we gotta figure out which one of the hybrid roles we're gonna play. So Infiltrator, Cloaking Systems, and... So Tactical Cloak, Incinerate, AI Hacking, and they are trained in Sniper Rifle. Vanguard, yeah, see, Vanguard got the L5 implants. And they have Biotic Charge, which is by far their biggest thing, which on Insanity difficulty I feel like is super mixed in how good it's gonna be. See you at the start of ME3 for the recap. Right, Speed. And then Sentinel is the Biotic Tech Hybrid, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. I do love versatile. So I feel like it's got to be... I mean, so any of these hybrids I think work. They're all going to have downsides. So I think in general, Soldier is, I think, probably the best. And it's the only one with assault rifle training. So Infiltrator, Vanguard, or Sentinel. What do I want to do? So once we make this choice, we're pretty locked into it. I feel like Vanguard's going to be just super pain in the ass. I'm leaning towards Sentinel. Yeah, let's go Sentinel. You know what? I don't think I've ever played Sentinel. I've played Vanguard before. I played Infiltrator, Soldier, Hell Engineer. I don't think I've ever done Sentinel, though. That makes it easy. Let's do Sentinel. Alright. Hybrid it is.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. My God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
And so now remember, Miranda was put in charge of this project. Like, we'll see some of this in a little bit, but Wilson's a shady dude. And Miranda mothering over us is the reason we've survived multiple attempts.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
I like pistols.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters will keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Oh my God,
Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Yes!
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out!
Oh, I'm so excited!
We need to get to the shuttles.
Headshots matter! Yes!
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position.
Oh, this is the best day ever.
Threat neutralization initiated. Allied force taking damage on proximity. Hostile forces have engaged.
6 enemies, 5 head kills. God, I'm good. I'm so excited for headshots again. Mass Effect 1 doesn't actually leave a lot of room for skill.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long.
Alright.
No, not the
Pedophile!
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the
Pick up the-
grenade.
Yes.
Use the grenade launcher to...
They've seen it.
Wow.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Yes, indeed. Oh, whoops, I activated my armor. Didn't think I had it.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Yeah, it's fine.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got Nick closing in on my position.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh shit. Wow, big guy's leg. You alright?
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Okay. Credits, sure, why not?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
4 billion credits. If you think about inflation, though, that doesn't feel like it's probably that much. Because you can't just correlate that to today's dollars. How you doing, but oh! I mean, that was just an interesting choice. Like, why would you rocket that, you know?
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've
I do have throw unlocked.
made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Or maybe she just hates you.
Incoming!
Would you consider
Have
that?
a nice trip. Shepard, what the hell? Gotta hurt! Yeah!
Oh, throw comes back fast.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
It's going well. You know? Just I feel like everything, you know, goes to poop whenever I show up.
We've been spotted.
Shotgun! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Best you can to get us killed.
Impact imminent.
Oh!
System failing.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably...
Oh, God. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God.
Alright, we're coming, you whiner.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
What else is here? Get it together. We got stuff to do.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's
That's just
not.
so, like, obviously
We need to
bad
save
news.
ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Have a nice trip! These mechs don't know when to quit!
Authorized tactical force. System failing. Requesting.
Target down! Got him!
Force casualty.
Yeah!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the
think that
time,
really
Jacob.
helps.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard of them.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Sarah. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
Yeah, so I like Paragon tempered with practicality. Salvage from data pad.
They've seen us. That's where my field!
They really only seem interested in shooting me, which is just rude. Goes there. I like how much smoother the cover works in this.
Engaging. Backup systems engaged. System failing.
Get out of here.
Requesting assistance. Oh.
Let's not complicate things. Let's just shoot him in the face. Ooh, what's over there? Ooh, data pad. Credits. Ooh, walls. Ooh! Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I love this game. This game is always fun. And the faster you do it, the more credits you get. So in the top right, you saw that it was 3,000 counting down.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Wilson. I don't remember why Wilson decided to screw us over. Because he's the one in charge of bio. Like, none of this would have been possible if he hadn't helped out. Helped out, like, led the project. Where am I going? Oh! I could have slipped that way to sneak around him. I had no idea. Folks, I've done the start of this game a few times. I've never seen that. Alright, let's get out of here. Ooh, coffee.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Jacob.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Yeah, I don't care about that.
What about the rest of the people on the
You know I
station?
love you, right?
Yeah. This
Okay,
is the
good.
evac
Just
area.
checking.
Not here now. They're not coming.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Yeah, none of these
Or
questions
two,
seem
in your
poignant
case.
here.
Come on.
Like, put yourself in these circumstances. You just woke up. Like, you're clearly at the mercy of these people. I mean, so antagonizing them with ridiculous questions is useless. I mean, they clearly brought you back to life, so your life being in danger isn't really a
Before you
prominent
meet with
threat.
the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost.
I don't know why he's
Let's
being
try
such a
something more
dick.
recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man
I'm guessing
accepts our
Victoria
little
would
field
love
test as
Jacob.
evidence enough.
He's so bland. You have to have a bland character, though. Because it's like Victoria said with Caden, though. He's stable, no drama. Like, what's to hate about
The
that?
elusive man is waiting for you in the other room. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Ooh, armor locker. Oh yeah, casual outfit options. Not gonna lie, N7 jacket. That one is outstanding. I do like this one, but I think I like the N7 zip up a little better. Armor. Helmet, no helmet, breather. Oh, that's right, recon hood. Increases weapon damage. N7 increases power damage. Alright, I've got N7 gear. Oh, I can change the way I look. Oh my god. I don't remember this. Ginger, thank you for the 2-2 sub. 22 months. Time flies, huh? Ginger, we went with Sentinel. I've never played Sentinel before. Alright, that's pretty mango. Or should I swap that for green and orange? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Would have loved some sniping. Yeah. Yeah, I do like sniping. There's no question of that. There we go. Now we're properly dressed. I just don't like tactical cloak, Jinja. It's not like I would have liked a proper sniping class. Infiltrator's just kind of boring. It's got so many wasted skills.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier, and more convenient.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of
I love Martin
humanity.
Sheen so
If the
much.
Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Alright, folks, we got ads about to kick in. I'll step away as soon as that happens, get some water, snack, use the bathroom, so make sure to stretch when
If what
that
you
comes
say
up.
is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Alright, folks, I'll be right back. returned.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers?
They do such an amazing job of
brought
making
you
our
back.
relationship with the
It's up
Elusive
to you
Man
to do the rest.
very built on mutual interest. He's controlling us, but he knows he's doing it with, you know, legitimate tactics. He's offering us what we actually want, and he never hides that from us. It creates a really, really well-grounded setup. I'm quite fond of it. All right, let's upgrade powers. Oh, we got a ton of points. Paragon and Renegade points. Alright, here's our tech armor. Alright, takes 12 seconds to recharge, which is nothing compared to... So that's the other thing, is Mass Effect 2 makes recharge times way, 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 way lower than we used to have to put up with. Gives plus 25% of max shields, and when it's destroyed, it does damage. Okay with that. 50% of max shields at Tech 2. 75, and then at max, we can either power armor, which increases the armor strength and provides a damage bonus to all powers while it's active, or greatly increase the effect of the energy pulse, and also provides a shield boost when the armor gets destroyed. Ooh. Basically guaranteeing we keep some shield on it. That's pretty great. We definitely want... Well, here, let's go Tech Armor 2. Get that bonus. Now we can get Overload. What's Defender do? Power recharge time's reduced, and it boosts our Renegade Paragon. Guardian further reduces power recharging time, and increases Paragon and Renegade. Raider slightly reduces power recharging time and greatly increases damage inflicted by your powers. Okay, let's figure that one out. But we definitely want 1 point in that. We definitely want Overload. But that's really good to have for synthetic enemies. Do I care about Cryo Freeze? I might, I'm not sure. Another point in throw unlocks Warp. Let's go for Defender. I care about Defender more right now to get the Paragon points.
The Asari were the first species to discover...
All the codex. I love the codex so much. Maybe we'll, maybe we spend an hour later and just go through every codex entry, because they're actually worth it.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus
Why do you
Project
sound
did
like you're
for
gonna
me.
vomit every time you put something
I
in your
just
mouth?
hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
So, I appreciate that Miranda's got a great body, but the skin-tight suit cannot possibly be either the most comfortable or the most practical thing to wear.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Also, can we talk about the fact... you know what? We'll talk about it later, when we get to it.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Jacob will want to chat.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Those are the small...
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Did they add an option to hide the helmet during dialogue? I don't think they did. Calibration? Where's Garrus when you need him? How the hell am I supposed to calibrate things without Garrus? Import bonuses. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 55 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 3,500 experience, start at level 4. 150,000 credits, 9,000 of every element, 190 Renegade, or 190 Paragon, 7 Renegade. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. That's sweet.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
That view of my armpit is brought to you by lowering the window because there's some glare coming in. Stupid sunshine. If I had my way, I'd never see the sun. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Ooh, machine pistol. Ugh, Predator. Predator is such a pile of hot garbage. Honestly, I'd rather throw bullets at someone than shoot the Predator.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I wonder what food is like here. I think it's good. Alright, overload is left bumper, tech armor is Y, and I've got throw. Alright, let's do this.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Yeah, that is multiple levels of WTF. Do you know YouTube considers WTF profanity? Hey!
Strange. Security systems were disabled in the colonies.
Excuse me, rerouting power center offline. Gate member offline.
So you can see the semicircles closing together. That's a power recharge. So instead of powers recharging separately,
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
oh, I don't have anywhere to take cover. Cover. Oh, wow, that was close.
Gravity's one me.
Jeez. So, the problem there, that's our first death, wow. Kick it off with a strong suit here. The problem there is, first of all, this is insanity, so gotta remember that that's gonna be a problem. But also, who's spare parts? Wait, alright, where the hell am I? Oh, I haven't gone through this yet. But the problem is I was not in good
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Shield.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Requesting assistance.
Attention right!
So now we can
they take out the shields.
Allied force casualty. Excuse me.
Only one rock.
Detected.
There we go.
Jacob, what you doing?
Found that one.
Impact. Battery systems engaged. We're offline.
Okay. Could use some ammo.
Overloading their systems.
Let's just all take turns overloading.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, so this will get better later, but for now we're kind of just saddled with pretty bad weapons and poor damage output. That will improve. Problem is that I didn't have tactical cloak. Yeah, Ginger, that's the problem. Someone can add to the deaths counter. Exclamation point deaths plus. I assume there are plenty of volunteers to make that note. Boop, 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 boop. The hell? There we go. Thank you.
We've been spotted.
That's me, Shepard!
Throw to buy distance.
Backup systems engaged.
That worked out. Wait, look at this trash can. This trash can looks exactly identical to the ones we still have in modern time. Are you telling me that in 300 years we have not improved trash cans? That's just disappointing.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Yep, Praza, shut
Perhaps
up.
we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
I was moving. It all makes sense now.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Yep, Praza.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll
Praza's being a
circle
little
around the
bitch.
far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Why do you hate Cerberus is a dumb fucking question.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Alright, let's...
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Yeah.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
I don't know if you know this, but they tried to blow me up.
We're compromised.
Oh, God! I just want the wall safe! God, who knew mugging people for their stuff was gonna be so dangerous? Ooh. This is not a remotely comfortable looking bed.
Use overload on them.
On what? Ow! Not really doing a lot. Overload specialist. Oh God, there's another one. Oh, my face! Oh my, the door closed on me! That's some bullshit. Oh,
target down! Got him.
that is some absolute BS. Good lord.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Should have expected that. Some racist stuff, Miranda. I expect better from human elitists. Do I expect better from human elitists? You know what? No, I don't think I do. This is par for the course. I do have good news, though. Not that! Not that! Ah! So, my good news hope is... Hey, stay in cover. Ow, my face! My beautiful face. Just want to talk. Okay, I was lying. I don't just want to talk, but I do still think we should engage. A bit of a Jacob, are you dead? Again? Oh my god, I can't wait to get a useful on my team. Miranda's not the worst, but Jacob is. Oh god, oh god.
Hurry, Shepard.
Still more
We're
useful than
inside
Jacob.
the loading docks.
Yeah, Tali, you know I love you, babe, but like, I'm working with subpar people here. If I had Garrus, we'd be there already.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
Ooh, salvage
We'll
point.
take cover by the doors. Shepard,
Okay,
you take point.
Just checking.
I've got some heavy weapon parts, you know, grenade this. Got any heavy weapon ammo?
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Taking cover!
Got it!
They listen better than they used to, so I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend run. Oh! Oh! Well, that's not going great.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
I mean, they stood a chance if they stayed in
This is
cover.
going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Over. Oh, we'll take out their shields.
Shields, we want shurikens, so submachine guns are ideally suited for taking out shields. Miranda, You hit behind breakable cover.
Defenses offline.
Stand up! Broke my shields. That's alright, this is fine. It's not fine, it's not fine, it's not fine! Hey, Jacob, you're doing great out there. Just keep it up. I gotta loot this wall save. Oh shit! Jacob, give me some oh, Jacob's dead. Well, he died doing what he loved. Being a martyr. Nothing. Ah, I better cover than you. Ah, I missed. Watch this cheap trick. Boom, they're back up. Sneak attack!
Have a nice trip!
Uh-oh. There we go. Oh! I got disrupted while I was opening this, so I can't get it open now. But I wanted the stuff. No! Now I can't loot it. There were valuables in there I was gonna steal. But like in a helpful way. Ooh, iridium.
We can use this.
Ooh, more head weapon ammo. Okay. That's the end all door, so let's explore. Hey, how we doing? Wait. There's 3 Quarians here. I watched 3 dead out there. Oh, there's 4 dead out there. Alright, well. Quarians brought more than I thought.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
Oh, that's a good
probably
point.
somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
It's a good call. Good call, Tali. I'll take care of this.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Mechs.
That's right, we got Paragon and Renegade actions in chat again. Or during conversations.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Not
the Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Ketchup and mustard.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When
I
it's
understand.
over, and I'm still alive,
I trust you, Tali.
we'll see what happens.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
Give her a hug.
We're ready for pickup.
Ah! Jacob out here hug blocking me. There's nothing better than a good hug with your bae.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Yeah, so Jinja, people voted Tali, but I realized what the poll for Mass Effect 1 should have said is like, it should have been wait for Mass Effect 2. And now Mass Effect 2 we have to vote because Mass Effect 2 adds Jack and Miranda. So now we've got Jack, Miranda, and Tali. And so I posted that and I put that in the Discord, Jinja, so everyone can vote on that.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Oh, I also added Kelly Chambers to the list, the yeoman.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
You can find it in the poll section of the Discord. I posted the link in there.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
Because they're jerks.
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
I love that.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Yeah, Ginger, you missed it. Ginger, we crushed through the end of the game yesterday.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
And again, so much of this is so good. Because the Elusive Man is never telling us, like, oh, you have to do it my way. Like, none of his leadership is based on title or power. Like, it does work that way within some of his ranks. He tells them to do it, and they do it. But in this relationship, they do such a good job of him being like, look, I brought you back exactly as you are to do what you want to do. I'm simply giving you what you need to get the job done, trusting that we both have the same plans. And for Mass Effect 2, that is overwhelmingly the case. And it's so well done.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every time you put something in your
who makes
mouth?
more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
So good.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I have the schematics for this on a poster. Plus 15% heavy weapon capacity. Credits earned, iridium found. Good stuff. Ah, yeah, Ginger, this is Legendary Edition, which comes with every piece of DLC for everything.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
I forgot about Edie somehow.
I'm the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Galaxy map. Oh, I'm so excited. Private terminal. Armory. Sure. Ooh, look, an elevator. Sure, captain's quarters. Oh, that's right, I get pets, don't I? I get to get a pet. Acquire the professor to research upgrades. So we actually... Yeah, so there's a lot of reasons to want Mordin first. The most important is because he's one of the best characters of all time, but...
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have.
It's
if any of the
silly
crew
how
has important
valuable it
business
is.
to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
So it's actually, like, I remember, you know, this came out in 2010, but this is actually something at this point that's, like, really well established. That psychology within high-pressure situations, like a psychologist on staff for military, things like that, dramatically increases the mental wellness of people because you catch them before they hit breaking points, get them the rest they need, and they come back to duty. It's the same thing with, like, if you fracture your hand, give it a couple weeks rest, it'll heal. But if you fracture it and you keep using it, you will fully break it, and then you're gonna need, you know, surgery, and it's gonna take months to heal. And it's like anything else. Like, once you start to get injured, you gotta rest and recover to fully fix it. And it's the same thing mentally and emotionally. And so it's even, 15 years after this game came out, it's even more obvious how important
You make
this
sure
is.
the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes, I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Informal's really important.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Where's my turn? Fire this. Team status. Alright. So, who do we have pickups for? Oh my god. 6 people right away? Alright, there's Zaid. Now remember, Zaid is a mercenary. Stopped taking work recently. Last seen on Omega. Professor. Solarian Special Tasks Group. Last seen in Omega. Mango. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you are having a wonderful, I want to say Tuesday. We're diving into Mass Effect 2 here. So feel free to lurk away or whatever tickles your fancy. And welcome to the party. Dossier for Archangel. Small unit tactical expertise. Omni-tool expert and noted sniper. Mercenary commander on Omega. 3 on Omega so far. Dossier for the Warlord. That's right, Oak here. Yep, I remember that one. Jack. Yep, I remember Jack. Rumored to be the most powerful human biotic. Little else is known, but the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Yeah. It's all coming together. And then, of course, Kasumi the Master Thief. Last seen on the Citadel. Upgrades. We're good there. Unread messages. Oh, we got a bunch of these. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, we've reached an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid Masani. You may know the name. Zaid has been involved in some of the best known and some utterly unknown military operations in the Terminus systems, and it is feared as a ruthless and relentless bounty hunter. I felt you might need a man with his skills in your mission, so I arranged to have him join you. You'll find him on Omega where he's wrapping up his current bounty. Don't worry about his fee, I've taken care of that personally. I really like Zaid. I think him and Kasumi both were missed opportunities to dig more into. Like, they have unique dialogue, but they're missed opportunities to dig into more. From Project Firewalker. Commander, the MSV Rosalie, a survey ship with Cerberus connections, has gone missing. The survey team was field testing a new prototype, the Hammerhead Planetside Exploration Rover. In addition, scientists Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Robert O'Loy are aboard the MSV Rosalie and conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, her survey team, and the doctors. Okay. Normandy crash site. I forgot about this DLC. Our scans in the Armada system have turned up something we thought you should see. The final location of the wreckage of the SSV Normandy. We thought this news might be important to you, but we also have an ulterior motive. The Alliance would like to honor the Normandy with a monument to be built on the site of the ship's final resting place. We'd like to invite you to place the monument and be the first to walk on the site. There are still 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack. If you find any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. Godspeed to you, Commander. It's Admiral Hackett. Recon Hood from Elusive Man. Shepard. It occurred to our armor tech. I can't do Martin Sheen voice. I can't do Martin Sheen. I certainly can't do Keith David. Oh, I was watching Rick and Morty yesterday, and Keith David, who voices Commander Anderson, who voices Captain Anderson, also voices the President in Rick and Morty. And so every time you see Keith David in one of these places, or hear him rather, it's so funny, like, just to hear him, his character bouncing around. He's such a good voice actor, and he was actually great in Community. Anyway, Shepard, it occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. They sent by a hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. It has additional microfilm functions that you may like. The hood is in your quarters. From the Elusive Man. Shepard, one of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting with highly volatile technology, and I need you to investigate. Their work is extremely compartmentalized, enough that I can't divulge operational details over this channel. You'll find them on the Planet 8 Typhon system in Phoenix Massing Cluster. Please use care in this matter. But the Elusive Man. Shepard, we recently had an incident involving the Geth at one of our outposts in the Skillian Verge. Don't worry, I'm not sending you off to chase anything down. Our operatives waged a highly successful battle against the Geth scouting party and credited their success to a newly advanced electrical attack device that we finally let them take out of the lab. Since their unit is being reassigned for some rest and relaxation, I thought you should take custody of the weapon in the meantime. The weapon is called an arc projector. I sent it to Normandy's armory so you can examine it for yourself and use it if you deem it worthy. It's gone through plenty of tests that indicate it overloads kinetic barriers and synthetic enemies particularly well. But laboratory demonstrations are a poor substitute for actual field reports. We know it works. Now we want to see what it can do in the right hands. If all goes well, we'll use your tactics to train other operatives. Okay. Rendezvous with Kasumi. Shepard, at great cost and effort, we have tracked down the master thief Kasumi Goto and convinced her to work with you. Very few people have ever heard of her, and fewer can claim to have seen her in person. She is unequal to stealth and infiltration, and her skills will prove invaluable in your mission. Travel to the Zakara War in the Citadel. There you'll find a special ad terminal that differs from the usual. Input the password Silence is Golden to begin the rendezvous. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent, Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change of status, and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. We look forward to working with you. Are you protecting your greatest assets? We will find the best life insurance rates and coverage to fit your needs. Reply for a free quote today. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to Joker. Also, folks, check this out. Never mind, I stopped running. I was gonna say we don't get tired anymore, but we clearly do. God damn it. We get tired less, though. I don't know.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
Reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I die.
Yeah, you're such a downer.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed. Some
Hunga
hardware
wunga
is kept
chunga,
offline.
hunga chunga,
I
hunga
assume that
huda
when certain
chunga,
unknown
hunga
conditions are
chunga,
met, those
hunga
functions
chunga,
will be
hunga
released
chunga,
to me.
hunga chunga, me vistu.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful.
I wish there was
Applies to someone
ship
like that on
combat
every
aspect
warship.
too.
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction
Right,
of
Chris?
his ship.
When in doubt,
He has
use
an
more
interest in
firepower.
monitoring
If that
our
doesn't work,
progress.
use giant gun. Yeah, I mean, cyber warfare? Who uses cyber warfare when you have the twin cannons that
That's
we
all for
have?
now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Like, that's just crazy sauce. Speaking of crazy sauce... Actually, speaking of crazy sauce, I still haven't replenished Mango Wife's hot sauce that I finished during our last subathon, and so we need to make a trip to the Latin Quarter of London to replace that before she gets too salty with me. Weapons loadout, So we've got the arc projector now. I'm gonna hang out of the grenade launcher for now. Do I have to talk to Jacob? Jacob is so boring! But if I don't talk to him, he'll... I'm not talking to him. I don't have to. He's not my boss. CD again. Fine. We'll talk to Jacob.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and
So it's
take
funny, 'cause
stock. I want to
Jacob's
say that
not a
working
bad
with you is a great
character.
opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Like, if Jacob was in real life, he'd be a great dude. It's just, when you put him side by side with all of these interesting characters, he's just boring.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
There's also his
A
loyalty
lot.
mission sucks.
They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
In the words of the iconic Mr. Freeze, Jacob is chill. He is, for the most part, pretty chill. Like, again, like, he is a remarkably well-balanced human being, especially given the context of everything that we're going through. I think part of what frustrates me is that he's pretty useless in combat because he's a vanguard that doesn't use biotic charge well, because, like, AI can't handle a vanguard's role very well. So frankly, I think they should have buffed the crap out of him. They should have made him a broken vanguard just so he'd be viable as a teammate. Especially if you're playing on higher difficulties, you literally can't use him. He's completely useless. He doesn't prime things for charging. He's got no tech abilities. His, weapons are, slow moving, and he's in melee. He just gets torn apart way too fast. So it's really annoying that he's so useless. And then dialogue-wise, he's just... I mean, look, we're gonna go collect Morden. Morden is one of the most exceptionally well-designed characters of all time. You're gonna put Jacob next to that and tell me to care about his dialogue?
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Chris, what's your favorite, this is a question for everyone too, but what's your favorite squad? You take 2 people with you. Who are you picking every time?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
How? I've been gone for 2 seconds. There's no new messages. Kelly! Kelly, don't lie to me! What's the point of having you if you lie to me? Cruise quarters. Nobody's down there. Garrus, Tali are outstanding. So Jinja... So actually, I think that question has 2 answers. So for me, it's Garrus, Tali... If it's just like, I just want a group, like Garrus and Tali are the gang, no questions. But it becomes more complicated if it's like for combat. Yeah, exactly. Garrus, Tali are by far the best. But if it's for combat, I might actually sit Garrus. I still like Tali for combat if there's a good need for... Oh, Dr. Chakwas, I forgot about that.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed
such an
most
amazing
people.
Character.
But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
I wish there was a version where we could keep our scars even if we're Paragon. Like, have, badass Paragon scars.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing
Or not
are my
backwards,
private
Chris, but an
reserves.
anagram.
I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
That's outstanding. I never do that, Chris.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
How on earth could we have larger concerns
Doctor,
than
you've been with the
brandy?
Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very
don't apologize, Chris.
respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you.
All right, folks, there's ads.
I've spent most of my life
I will be
on
back
warships,
in a couple of minutes.
never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
What are you seeing on that desk? Speed, we'll have to look at that as soon as I get back. Folks, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Quick snack, some more water. Alright, I'm back. Okay, questions. Is that paper on the desk? We're gonna check that out in a second.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
So we're just checking it right now. So, first of all, she does still have paper on her desk. So, this is her, like, it's basically a laptop. So, in the codex, you know what? It's actually in the codex. Let's see if we can find it. Ships and vehicles. You know what? It might be technology. There's some really... There it is. Here it is. Haptic adaptive interface. So, advances in computing have done away with traditional input devices like keyboards. Instead, modern input peripherals are usually holographically displayed in front of the user at a heightened angle for ergonomic ease. Machines that use this interface detect a user through a microframe chip in the user's glove that keys into the computer. Once the user is accepted, motion accelerometers in the user's glove match its hand's location with that of the proportionate but smaller mirror set of controls inside the computer itself, and as the user presses against the holographic field, force feedback in the glove kicks in, giving a slight resistance. A person can then feel his way through using a touchscreen that isn't actually there. A simple toggle switch on the back of the hands allows the gloves to be turned off when not in use. Haptic interfaces have become so common that some individuals undergo cybernetic enhancement surgery to have the accelerometers implanted in their fingertips. Going bareskin is the sign of a committed computer user who no longer has to fuss with putting on gloves or cleaning them with alcohol wipes to get rid of the clammy smell. Isn't that, like, first of all, can we talk about the fact that I actually just, like, straight up remembered exactly what and where that is? Because I actually read all these when I played through the game. Like, if you're playing this game, you absolutely should do the codex entries. They're so good. What is that?
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Oh, that's concerning.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
I got you, Speed.
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin.
I hate that so much.
Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Dichotomy.
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel.
Cheese.
Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded, and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Songarku, how you doing? Shepard is looking very Gen Z. Are you talking about the zip up song? I'm gonna show you the. So this is so in Mass Effect 2, you're allowed to choose what your armor looks like. We've set up our armor, and you're allowed to choose what your leisure clothing looks like. But you only get like 5 options. Song, give me 2 seconds. I will go show you the options and tell me you think there's a better choice. There's not.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
I'd look millennial in a
We're
heartbeat
very
if I had a
well-funded,
choice.
though I doubt
I'd
anyone
wear
other than the
sweatpants.
elusive man knows exactly how well. But
Or
our
joggers.
resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Song, I'll let you choose
Not
what
much
we wear
that you
as
don't
soon as I go
already know.
upstairs to the
Even I
captain's
don't have
quarters.
access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Yeah, you're not good about having a small forehead. Her forehead's gigantic. Am I the only person who thinks Miranda's forehead is gigantic?
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee
Like, I'm
the
not
most
crazy,
dangerous,
right?
risky, and technically
Bangs would
demanding
not be out of
operations
line.
Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
There were a ton of memes about it in the past. Her forehead? Oh, I'm not crazy. Well, let's not run away with that, but... Would a millennial run be Paragon or Renegade? So, that's a great question, and I think the irony is, so remember, millennial just means you were born between, roughly 1982 and 1990. Like, roughly. Or late 90s, actually. But, it's just a rough estimate. But the idea is basically, like, how you were raised. Well, so when this game came out in 2010, I think millennial was pretty definitely Paragon. And there's going to be some context. I will headbutt a Krogan given the chance. But the older we get, the more I find myself leaning towards that renegade side of just like, for the love of God, do the thing. Like, so when it becomes a moral question, like, do you punch Mouse on the Citadel during Garrus's mission? You're trying to get information? No, of course not. He's just doing his best. I'm not going to hurt him. But when it comes to being, like, ruthless to bad people, I've never felt more renegade than in these playthroughs I've been doing since I started Mass Effect 1 last week. Gen Z run is just alternating between 100% Paragon and 100% Renegade. Yes, dichotomies. They work so well in the human condition.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My
we're all
biotic
gonna
abilities
die,
are also
so-
very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So you're perfect.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my
We've been talking with her for 2
abilities.
minutes, and it's absurdly obvious how many, just emotional
Thanks for the
issues she
information,
has,
Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Tied to
Of course,
the
Commander,
pressure
whatever
she's
you
under.
need.
Like the high pressure situation. Will I be a saint or a psychopath? Flip a coin, find out. Alright, here, hold on. Let's go to the captain's cabin. Song, I'm telling you, our options suck. Oh, Edie's up here too. My Medal of Honor. Saved humanity from throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Save your crew. Oh, this is something different. And also from the look of it, some of the best implants money can buy. Yes, Speed. The implants help her biotic abilities. Alright, let's get some music. Now. Yeah, I think standard Shepard's eyes are a little spread out. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Casual appearance. Look at our options here. So, we could do leather jacket with pants that do not flatter our butt. We can do what I was currently doing, which are pretty nice cargo pants with the N7 jacket. Oh my god, they got loud. Is our volume setting for my room? We could look like, you know, we're in Mad Max. We could look like an Asari researcher. Flat-chested Asari researcher. We could look like, you know, we're working behind an office all day. If you don't punch a journalist, you aren't a real millennial. Chan, is that you? I don't have so many VIPs that I can't recognize a name change when I see it. And then, so we have the casual outfit, which is always an option. It is you! Welcome back! You've been missed. I hope you're well. Do you prefer Chan, or would you like Hart going forward? And while you let me know that, I have to turn this music off. This is insane. Alright, that's better. But yeah, so, like this, like the military fatigues or like the casual military blouse is like the only other option. Change it for a gag. Oh my god, this music swells. Speaking of gagging and swelling. Oh man. Alright. If people want to change the casual outfit, we can do that later. Oh, Mass Effect is so good. Mass Effect is so good. We just started Mass Effect 2. The Mass Effect 1 playthrough. Have you seen the Mass Effect spiritual successor? Oh, Song, I have so many questions. Because, I mean, I want to say, obviously, surely, yes, I must have. But I'm not sure... Exodus? I have not seen Exodus. Now I'm really curious. Alright, let's buy fuel. We got plenty of credits for it. Alright, there's some probes. Folks, we're going to explore the Normandy crash site first. Like, honestly, it's an easy first start. But, whoa. Whoa. Alright, let's explore the Normandy crash site. Holy crap, there's a lot to explore here. I love the exploration of this one, though. Character models and outfits in Exodus, unfortunately, look even more vanilla and boring than Mass Effect. Well, that's disappointing. That doesn't sound at all like a successor. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Hold on. Hold on. I decided if probes are worth it.
Probe launched.
Probes.
In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
It's poor immediately. Alright, we're done with that. Casual outfits are hurt. Yeah, the casual outfits are so bad. Like, it's just... They're unforgivably bad. Alright, so this will probably go poor
Probe
after
away.
this. Honestly, I think I can...
In research projects,
So I think I can
platinum is used to
ignore
upgrade sniper
moderate and
rifles,
lower.
shotguns, and medical equipment.
So I think we'll only grab ones that are actually useful. Like, that look really good. Like, good. So first of all, anything with ESO, element
Launching
0,
probe.
Now, because we get
In
9,000
research
of that at the
projects,
start of the
Element
game
Zero is used
from
for
finishing
bioamp
Mass
and
Effect 1,
omni-tool
well,
upgrades,
we probably
which
don't
allow
need
squad
to
members who have
that
biotic
much
and
of it,
tech powers
but
to be
the
much
others
more
we
effective.
definitely need to pick some up. You can now afford the Collector Chitin Armor research. I don't know what that means.
Probe launched.
That'll go moderate, probably. No, this place is still sweet. There's a book that released for
Probe
Exodus.
launched.
So what's the premise of Exodus? I mean, because it sounds like it's awesome in theory, but doesn't look like it performed very well. Yeah, Chan, I 100%ed Mass Effect 1. I 100%ed every little detail. Oh man, we still got stuff going on. This is outstanding.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns,
Yeah,
and
I'm not gonna bother with moderate planets anymore. Oh, that's gonna go moderate.
Launching probe.
That might even go poor. Yeah. We'll take this last EZO deposit. There it is.
Launching probe.
You ever see the movie Interstellar? Song, I have seen Interstellar. I desperately wish it was a series instead of a movie. It also has Matthew McConaughey. What the hell? Does it have Matt Damon in it as well? Because if it doesn't have Matt Damon, like, what's it even doing, you know? Alright, let's explore the Normandy crash site.
Anomaly detected.
Really? Rich planet? So, folks, before we go
launched.
explore the crash site of the Normandy, we're gonna do just some quick mining. I'm sure the dead crew members will understand. Whoa, that's a big jump.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Time dilation and choices you make is really interesting. Like a Mass Effect game
Probe launched.
where, you know, the choices you make matter and time dilation could be really interesting.
Probe away.
Yeah, I really don't think I've heard of Exodus. That surprises me. As a general rule, if the game is good, I've heard about it. I might not have had a chance to play it, but I've
Probe
heard
launched.
You know, I should probably pay attention to how many probes I have left. Watch me run out.
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Alright. Alright, folks. How many sweeps is it going to take me to find all of the dog tags? There's 20 missing crew members. Oh, it hasn't released yet, Chan. Ginger, are you still around? Can you drop a link in chat right now for the romance choice? So, folks, we have a poll going right now for who the Mass Effect 2 romance is going to be. We've got a couple days before it's going to matter. Is it before or after GTA 6? So, Song, don't we have confirmation now that GTA 6 is actually coming? It's been the biggest meme for like 3 years. And a well-justified one. Why do I have my pistol out? I swear to God, if I have to shoot anything, I'm gonna be pissed. Here's a dog tag. Rosamund Draven.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
Alright, 2 back here. Jeez, this thing's been demolished. I like that they do the flash overview. Abhishek Pakti. I wonder if these crew members were, I wonder if these crew members were developers. You know, how do you choose the 20 of them? If it gets delayed, people will breathe a sigh of relief. I mean, probably. Ooh, dog tag hidden. I'm glad I destroyed that. Raymond Tanaka. Sure. Sure. Oh, you know what? I don't have my squad with me. Okay, there's probably not going to be any combat then. Where is this? Oh, this is the cargo bay? Damn, this thing got fucked up. Oh, is that... Wait, what is that? I thought that was the Mako at first. That is not. Alexei Dubiensky. Why make GTA 6 when you can print money on GTA Online? How are they making money off of GTA Online anyway? Just cosmetics? Because it does seem to be doing really well, particularly in regards to like the role-playing servers. Like I see plenty of highlights and clips of those. They're quite popular. Robert Falawa. Did you kill Ashley? Chan, I absolutely did not kill Ashley. What makes you... How could you say that to me? Did you kill Ashley? Ashley was killed by Geth. And there was nothing I could do about it, because chat told me to save Caden. I don't appreciate your tone. That I assumed. Ah yes, who could forget this row of things that we didn't know what they did? They are nap time booths. Oh, they're the massage chairs! Oh, that's definitely a massage chair. Or a massage booth. How many massage booths do we have? Got a lot of massage booths. And then you gotta have, like, someone controlling them up here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4... At least 4. So 8 massage booths. That's pretty good. Oh, someone was in the massage booth when they went down. Orden! Orden LaFlamme was getting a massage when the collectors blew us up. It also has Space Demons, Space Bears, Changeling. Also basically a Reapers faction. Well, so here's, you know, if we're going to talk about Reapers and everything else, you know, let's ask the big question. How did everyone feel about the end of Mass Effect 3? And we don't even need to go into crazy details. I know there's a couple of folks in chat who haven't seen the game before, so we don't even need to talk about the details. Just, did you love it, hate it, or were you okay with it? Also, yeah, Space Bears is a pretty, that's pretty interesting. I'm down for Space Bears. Like, not in a weird way, mind you, just like, their existence sounds cool. Alright, the point of Exodus is about how oh, crap. Now I gotta scroll. I have to scroll now. There's a lore video with Matthew McConaughey explaining the space beers. Space beers? Ooh, space beers sounds good. Harvey J. Gladstone. Is that the CIC? It is. Well, we're gonna find, we know Presley's dead, but did we ever find his dog tags? Datapad? Spoke to the commander about this. All these damned aliens aboard the Alliance's most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Especially that damned Asari. An Aquarian? What does Shepard think this is? A zoo? Oh, that's right. I loved this journal. With Aquarian. It seems she's on some kind of pilgrimage, trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I wouldn't let her babysit my children or anything, but if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. For a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. I can't believe how blind I was at the time. I came on the ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Commander Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I'm proud to say that I would die for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. That's right. I loved that they retconned... Not retconned, but I love that they kind of set his character growth straight, even though we never got that in Mass Effect 1. Like, I think just 3 simple journals really grew his character. Yeah, so Song, that's the part that bothers me, though. Indoctrination theory is the only thing that makes sense. And not just it makes sense, but it actually makes beautiful sense, and it drives me up an absolute wall that it wasn't intended. Like, I mean, I want to fight someone about the fact that that wasn't the plan. Like, I mean, I'm sure you've seen the video. Ooh, my helmet. Well, that thing's cooked. I mean, I'm sure everyone's seen the videos on the indoctrination theory and the full explanation, and it's beautiful. My other opinion is that ME2 ending should have been just as controversial, but people had lower standards. In 2009? Well, first of all, it was 2010 Song. It was 2010. Actually, it might have been 2009 because it won the 2010 Game Awards, but it might have been a 2009 game. What about Mass Effect 2 did you think was controversial, though? Like, I thought the combat was challenging, it was difficult, it was interesting. I thought things came to a crux with Cerberus in a somewhat expected, but still really well-done way. And I thought it was meaningfully prepared for the next. And then, lest we not forget, if you think about it, Mass Effect 2 doesn't end until we go after the Batarians. And then it's just really good. Nah. I break stuff. You think it could be poked just as much as Mass Effect 3? So I will say the first half of Mass Effect 3 is better than Mass Effect 2. The first half of Mass Effect 3, like, getting through Tuchanka, Mass Effect 3 is one of the best games of all time. And then as you continue on, the Geth and Quarian, the forced battle between them that is just nonsensically stupid. Like, it's just, everything starts to become more forced. And it just becomes really aggravating and really stupid. Is this the bridge? Yes, definitely the bridge. Yeah, but the ending to Mass Effect 3 is just, it's not even writing. It just seems lazy. I'm saying is if you look at the quality of ME2, it's not surprising how ME3 ended up. I'm not sure I follow. Like, to be fair, like, I'm gonna have to spend a little time processing that. But are there examples of ME2 where you felt like it boxed ME3 into a corner? Because in general, it's very reasonable to pretend, because it's like, think about it like land nav, like, you know, using a compass and map to guide yourself going somewhere. If you get off, like, even slightly on the wrong direction at the beginning, by the time you get to the end, you're way off base. And the step at the end isn't any more important than the step at the beginning. So you can't just blame the ending for being bad when it was, you know, it was destined to be off from the beginning. So I think it's a very valid point in general. Oh, it's more that the issues in ME3 are issues in ME2. Yeah, again, I think I'm gonna need specifics. Not because, like, I'm not a rancid, you know, believer in one specific thing over the other, but I'm really curious to talk specific examples. Because I definitely am one of those people who kind of remember Mass Effect 2 with, like, rose-colored, you know, glasses, and Mass Effect 3, like, hatefully. Which, again, Mass Effect 3 is beautiful, amazing combat. I just hate how it ends. But Mass Effect 2, my brain always says, oh, love that game. So now I'm trying to, I want to look through it through this this lens of, but was it? Also, by the way, folks, there's one dog tag missing. This happens every time. Oh yeah, no, Sung, I'm not judging. You're not getting heat from me. I'm just curious about what critiques about ME3 you would also apply to ME2. Because I mean, I enjoy a good debate, and I'd like to dig into specifics that I can remember. No, we're not placing a monument till I'm done. I don't know where I want to put the monument anyway. So I'm pretty sure it's somewhere over here that I missed the dog tag. I think the big critique is that the collector plot line is basically a giant MacGuffin. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter at all. What matters is the Batarians at the end. I think so that is a very valid critique, because it's kind of like, it's just something to occupy time. There is definitely some valid points there. Could we have found something? Oh, I destroyed the box and I never came up here. Wait. Yes, I did. Wait. Am I drunk? I don't think so. So I think Mass Effect 3 was always set up to be your job now is to go to every planet, rally the support, and that's going to come in big chunks that have been set up throughout the game. So if there's areas to argue, and that's actually, it goes back to the land nav argument where, you know, if you're supposed to be walking 90 degrees, or if you're supposed to be walking, you know, true north, and you walk, you know, at 15 degrees instead of, you know, 0, by the time you get there, you're going to be really far off course. Mass Effect 2 did not do a good enough job with the Quarians and the Geth. I think that's very fair because, so, Mass Effect 2, I think, did a perfect job with Tuchanka, with Rex, the genophage, all the conversations surrounding it, Saren initially curing it, so many pieces that go into it that I think it really, really makes a big difference when you get to Tuchanka. Mordin gets involved, you know. I think it's really, really beautiful. I think the Geth and the Quarian piece drives me crazy because no matter how many times I look at it, it is impossible to justify the stupidity it takes for the Quarians to attack the Geth to try to recover their home planet. Really? I missed it right here. Like, it's just, you cannot justify it. Nothing you do can make sense of the Quarians deciding to do that, especially with Tali, as respected a character as she was, you know, to not be able to push back, especially what they knew of what was going on. It's just, it's nonsensically stupid. Yeah, so, no, but exactly, Chan, I agree. I don't hate Mass Effect 2's side lore with the collectors at all, and it might even be arguably a necessary buffer, but I do agree that it's very arguable that it is just a side mission, because that's just something I never thought about before, but I think it's a really fair point. I guess if I ask people what they remember most about ME2, it won't be the collectors. Yeah, agreed. 100, yeah, Song. I think that's, you know, the best way of putting it. You'll remember that. Oh, the Mako. But if it's, yeah, but if we're talking the things you remember Mass Effect 2, yeah, 100%, it's never the collectors. Well, to be fair, Song, Suicide Mission's gonna make top 5. If you ask people what they remember most about Mass Effect, Suicide Mission's gonna make top 5, which, to be fair, realistically doesn't have that much to do with the collectors in general. It's the nature of how well the mission's designed. You could have done that with you could have done that with Batarians and it would have been just as interesting. But yeah, Mordin, side missions, the new planet discovery system. Mass Effect 2 has a ton of amazing qualities. And I would agree, the collector's component isn't necessarily one. Because in a lot of cases, the question is, okay, so why weren't the collectors helping Saren? I know you feel this. Yeah, Harbinger controlling through. Recover the helmet, some funding, element 0. What could go wrong? Alright. I had to get expanded galaxy map mod just to get more content. In Mass Effect 3, the galaxy map and side stuff felt small. Yeah, Song, you had... So, one thing I both loved and hated about Mass Effect 3 is you had to be very deliberate about exploring side content. Because if you weren't deliberate about exploring side content, it became inaccessible. Speaking of fun, we're gonna die. And so I loved it because it felt real, but I hated it because it made me feel like I wasn't able to really interact with what was going on. And so I've talked about this before, with like actually even the beginning of Mass Effect 2, when we first wake up, Project Lazarus, we're talking to Jacob. I don't want to ask him all of these side questions because in the moment it feels stupid. In the moment, I'm literally being shot at by robots. We don't have time for these questions. And so as someone who's immersing themselves in the game, I want to be like, no, let's talk later. But then I never get questions and answers to some of those questions because I didn't ask when I was supposed to. And it's like, but I'm being shot at. Why would I be asking those questions then? And so when you go to the exploration of Mass Effect 3, it's like, I've got important missions to do. I'm not going to be running amok, exploring all the time. And so I felt like they could have done a better job showcasing urgency, but also kind of bucketing it a little better. Similar to the way Mass Effect 2 guardrailed suicide mission with, after you do this, a timer starts. Do you have the mod that unlocks the ability of allows you to recruit your companions in any order instead of the fixed set of early and late sets. I do not. Yeah, so I can't get Legion and Smar or anything until the later sets. They have voice lines and everything that you'd never see unless you got Smar or Legion earlier. Ooh, that's so cool. Chan, if you can point me to that mod and drop it in Discord, if you can, so if I can download that mod and have it apply to an in-progress game, that'd be great. I don't want to restart the game, even though admittedly I've only spent 2 hours on it and I can sprint through dialogue. Here's a tough question: did Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3 have better DLC? Well, okay, so let's list out the DLCs first and foremost. So, Mass Effect 2 DLC. The Batarians was absolutely vital. Yeah, Jinja, I misspoke. It's not DLC. DLC gets added in progress. It's a mod. It's a mod that allows us to unlock characters sooner than they're supposed to be. So, what was I saying?
Launching probe.
So, Mass Effect 2 DLC. Mass Effect 2 DLC, a lot of it is just kind of like, here's a better, cooler armor, weapon. Cerberus does a lot. I mean, the Normandy is a DLC, but it's amazing to be able to just kind of check in with, you know, and kind of remember it, so to speak. Recover your N7 helmet. What are the big Mass Effect 2 DLCs? Like, the big ones. So the Batarians in the end, I think, is vital. It's like, it's absolutely necessary to do that DLC. I think it's incredibly
Probe launched.
What else is the DLC?
Probe away.
Why am I blanking on Mass Effect 2 DLC?
Probe
Lair of the
away.
Shadow Broker, thank you. Shadow Broker was a phenomenal DLC.
Probe launched.
Shadow Broker's a phenomenal DLC. I'm really annoyed that I was struggling to remember that one.
Probe launched.
Yeah, so it's Shadow Broker and Batarians are the two big DLCs of Mass Effect 2. I thought they were fantastic. I'm out of probes. I should have come out of that. So we've got one more planet here. Watch this one have an anomaly.
I have detected an anomaly.
Stupid freaking probes. God damn it. Oh my god. Now the plus side is I just made myself a clip.
Only half our fuel remains.
The plus side is that's solid clip material. Ugh. No, not Omega. Whoops, not Omega. So the DLC for my brain is blanking. The DLC for Mass Effect 3, however. So first of all, Javik. I don't remember his name. First of all, that never should have been DLC. That always should have been included in the game. I don't care what nonsense argument they give.
Beacon auto process interrupted at parse point A.
I don't care what.
655.
Yeah, I don't care what nonsense argument they give about. Oh well, we didn't think. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care about any of that. Ignore the timetable. He always should have been part of the standard. It just literally does not make sense that he wasn't. Like, there's no version of it that makes it make sense. Oh, well, that would be why you're so useless, because you haven't upgraded anything. Squad incendiary ammo seems pretty good. Yeah, the whole thing with the Leviathan was pretty disappointing. Chan, thank you. Yeah, Omega had a lot of good potential, but it just really didn't execute. Yeah, Squad Incendiary was pretty good. See, look at his abilities, though. These all suck. Ugh, he can't even afford anything useful. Alright, Miranda, however, can give us good overload warp. And Slam is honestly just a disappointing ability. That's right, she needs to be loyal before she unlocks that. That's right, she does buff squad health and weapon damage. Makes her pretty valuable. Honestly, let's go for warp. Yeah, we got garbage weapons. Gotta go to Omega for B-tier action missions. Yeah, it was B-tier action, which, to be fair, I mean, B-tier action when you're playing with Mass Effect 3 combat is acceptable, but it's still disappointing for the DLC. Where am I? I realize I landed on a...
Incoming!
Talk about this? I love the slide.
I got it!
I can't get out of cover. I can't get out of cover.
Deploying tech overload.
There we go.
Grabbing cover.
We really need
Deploying tech overload.
Ow!
Deploying warp field.
I miss having fields. Jacob, when she comes around that corner, could you be a doll and kill her? God, this
Weakening
one sucks.
integrity.
Oh god!
Taking heavy fire.
Yeah, I know.
Need some cover.
Jacob, are you dirt napping? Are you dirt napping, Jacob? I'll be pissed at you if you're dirt napping. Miranda, you're doing great. Doing great work in there, Miranda.
Weakening their integrity.
I'm pretty good about that decision. Feeling less good about this setup now. Alright, let's pick up allies and rush in.
We've been spotted. I got it. Deploying warp field.
Alright, someone is making sounds like they just got murdered. Oh.
Mind over matter.
Guess that was Jacob.
Shield down.
Ow!
Night.
No, no, stop doing that. Stay down. God damn. Get up, Jacob. We got stuff to do. So rude. It's a good thing opening doors is an ancient technique that only Shepard can do. You're damn right. I have mastered the art. Subject ID, Interrogator Corporal Giro. Subject Cerberus Agent Tyrone Rawlings. Eclipse targeted Agent Rawlings some time ago. We know Rawlings is connected to the encrypted data we acquired. The data can conclusively prove Cerberus' involvement in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. Yeah, I know they did it. Agent Rawlings proved difficult to capture, having insinuated himself on a ship bound for the Attican Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble its defenses long enough to extract Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain this asset. This data had better be worth the expense. The interrogation has failed. Despite some of our most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. When we applied more invasive methods, he proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass on the cipher. We have men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence remains a powerful tool against Cerberus. I mean, I already have proof of their involvement from when I was Alliance, don't I? I feel like I do. Ooh, what voice actor did they get for the book? holding cell access. Oh man, that's all split up. So usually I remember just a few of the locations, and that's enough for me to drive through the rest. Yeah, now I work with them, so I gotta clean up their loose ends. Well, don't I know that? Wait, that sounds like that.
I'm trying to cover.
I've lost you. Ow! Those are my shields, you jerk. I'm using those. I don't suppose we can talk about this. I'm gonna throw you. Just want to shoot you. Stop it! Doing stuff here. Make 20 enemies scream as they fall and die. What the shit? Oh shit, that's...
Enemy drone!
Trouble ahead.
Ow! I can honestly say I don't care for fire. Moral? That seems like a... Alright, took care of that. Moral, can we talk about this?
Combat drone!
Get ready to burn!
I don't want to burn!
Mother, huh?
Can we talk about this?
Let's try on fire!
Alright, you know what? Let's just get Miranda back up. Silly.
Overload deployed.
Why is there
Now, before their shields recover!
Alright, finally, Moral shield down. Please warp him.
Mount that one.
Right between the eyes!
Jesus, finally. Oh, that was silly.
I've got him.
Let's try a little fire!
How about some dough? Please warp him again. Alright, let's talk about this. Let's all stay calm. Sure. There we go. Right. Whoa, hey. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, until I get some stuff together, Insanity's gonna suck. What are you guys doing back here? Just hanging out? Alright. I mean, that's weird, but alright. Alright. Data logs.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
I don't understand why recovering the data for ourselves is Renegade. Because that's a... let's hang on to it. Well, this is Paragon run. We gotta be goody two-shoes.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
Oh, and that just straight up ended the mission. That's annoying. I think there was still some stuff in there. Encrypted data transmitted to Alliance for encryption. They don't say anything about it. Victoria, what's going on?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Kelly, I swear to God, if there's not a message here. Ooh, there is. From Alliance Command. Commander, we got the data you sent. If this went public, it could do some serious damage to Cerberus' image. This intel will take years to decode, but just having it is a huge win for the Alliance. Well done, Shepard. Good luck on your mission. From Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy's crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding those dog tags, you provided a peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. Hackett is so well done. He's amazing in Mass Effect 3. He's so good. Okay, let's recruit some peeps. I mean, let's start with Morden. Morden is just great to have. And we gotta get rid of Jacob. Jacob just sucks. Yesterday was the dumbest day ever. Oh no! That sounds exhausting, Victoria. Take a hard pass on that. You know what? Maybe I pick up Zaid right away. Maybe I pick up Zaid right away just so we can replace Jacob. That's actually probably a good idea.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
It's just a marker I'm adding for myself, so when I go back to this, I will remember to go grab that running out of probes clip, because I like that one.
Please.
Ooh, I want to bring Zaid to the Archangel mission.
You have to help me.
He's got to have some good dialogue.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Oh yeah, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Yeah, Victoria, I thought you'd be excited about that. I wanted to let her do it herself. And Chan, your return comes in really good timing because the October Scare-a-thon starts in 3 weeks, and I get to do it this year. Folks, for those who don't know, this is officially my 1-year anniversary of collapsing at Buckingham Palace with a heart condition, and I have fully recovered. I spent 6 months recovering from the heart condition, and then the last 6 months getting back into shape and battling an anxiety disorder / PTSD triggered by the heart condition. It's been super fun. But I am almost back to 1,000%, and it's... God, it's so much better than where I was.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Right? Ginger, I actually have a standing request to return. They left a standing
I better turn this
invitation.
thing in before it starts to
So I have a
stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time
over
you're
there
ready
to
to
reach
get some
out to.
killing done.
So I do plan to return and say hi. And if I mean, frankly, if some of the staff is still there that took care of me, I will 1,000% want to say thank you to them. They took great care of me. Sweetie, can you not sneeze? I'm streaming. She's gonna show up and kill me. I have to go. Also, there's ads. There's ads, folks. I'll be right back. I need more water. Sweetie, I was kidding. I love you. Well, now I don't. Oh yeah, Chan, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'd be a lot of fun because like they had to literally submit a press release about me because you know, apparently when people collapse, they have to take it all serious like. All right. View of Omega, talk to Miranda. Okay.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward. Into normal decontamination.
She's not wrong. Oh, you know what? We get the Carnifex from Morden's mission, I think. Which makes it top priority.
Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe
there's
me
a
if I told you.
marketplace over here where we can buy
I
stuff.
love that place. But I always thought Harry only sold stuff for men.
End is not.
No, Harry has something for everyone.
That's where Morden is.
Spice rack shaped like a mining
Yeah, I don't need to talk about non-profit. Harrod's Emporium.
Come to my store. It's not just boring junk. Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Visor,
Take a look at my kiosk.
model gas ship. You gotta collect all the ships. Capacitor chest plate reduces delay before shields regenerate. Doubles the time limit for hack. That's pretty good. Ooh, Terminus armor. Increases storm speed, shields, weapons reserve. But this is a complete armor set. I don't like the complete armor sets. What is this? Oh, this is like a mini nuke. The black hole gun. It's only 5,000 credits. Let's try it out. I mean, doubling the hack time is pretty useful. Honestly, let's just grab that. Oh, you can intimidate for lower. I mean, I've got tons of money. I'm not too worried about it.
I might have. Not much.
Convince me to shop here.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
Anyone else hearing the,
I'd rather deal with
audio
you than give money to those thieves.
Why?
You sure we can't make a deal?
I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Hassan, how you doing?
We have the largest number of breeding females and unadapted younglings in the Terminus systems, and we can produce fortune workers to your specifications.
Paid for by the followers of the exalted light of the word.
Stimulator conduits. Model Turian cruiser, yes please. Sniper rifle damage. 50,000 credits. We can wait on that, but we're gonna want it. Ooh, a titillating alien magazine. Folks, obviously we're not getting this. It's interesting, but we're not getting it. Oh my god, what's that over there? Oh, it's a really bad time for the game to screw up. So you know why the audio's cutting? It's because the controller is cutting, and so it's alt-tabbing. Interesting. Yeah, I think my controller's screwing around. Oh no, Hassan, clock noses are super annoying.
Groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Yeah, the Blood Dragon armor is really cool.
Take him down.
God, that's so annoying.
Like kings.
The problem with it is it's a full suit, so you can't wear the like corroborating pieces you might like.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's
The
hottest
Blood
wedding
Dragon, it does look
Under
really
Admiral
awesome.
Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds
Power damage and shield strength aren't that important to us, unfortunately.
She's Omega's #1 citizen.
Camps.
But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who rule Omega.
Where's the people?
So act now for Omega's future.
The fortune. Ruthless parasites on the hard-working.
Oh, and the cam stuck now? Oh man. Yeah, let's just have all the scuff. All the scuff. Hold on, folks. Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Sometimes the USBs just stop cooperating with me. Can we still hear me though? I'm gonna have to unplug it, plug it back in. Let me know if my audio gets messy, because it very likely will do that, because it hates me. Is the audio still fine? Because it's gonna start sassing the shit out of me in a second. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-bum. Oh my god. Have I tried turning it off and on again? So that's actually what it requires, and it drives me up a wall. Because it also requires, like, actually unplugging it and plugging it back in, and it's just so annoying. It's so sassy. Alright, hold on. It's going to be back in a second. Should be. Should be back in a second. I cross my fingers that it actually does it. Can I persuade you to work? Would you like to cooperate with me? There we go. There we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is working. Some brief scuff. All fixed. Okay. Okay. Disruptor ammo. Inferno grenade. Well, let's get into custom shot too so we get this disruptor ammo.
Omega, if you've got Vortia problems, there's only one thing to do. Get rid of them, generally.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavon. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
I'll just be going.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Alright, well, that was a good conversation. Hey, it's Ken.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
It's kind of funny because, like, why don't we just take him on board the ship Like, let's just bring him on the Normandy. We'll bring him to the Citadel whenever we get over there.
I could go talk to Harold.
I won't stop.
All right.
The shop's up the ramp near where Mark.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Ooh, heavy weapon ammo. That we need. Yeah, Ginger, right? Ooh, boosted health is pretty good. Ooh, the Matic. The Matic is an insanely good weapon. Let's get that for Zaid. Honestly, the heavy skin weed might be a good idea. Nah, heavy weapon ammo capacity is worth it right away.
I'll take it.
And he already gave us the discount.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to.
Missed opportunity, but credits don't end up biting you in the ass much throughout this. So I'm not too worried about it. Matic looks like a FAMAS. Yeah, a little bit. Hassan, it is an alien, so the Elcor do not, they communicate using pheromones for eeach other. And so so for anyone who's not an Elcor, they explicitly state what their tone is.
Thank you so much.
To avoid miscommunication.
At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way.
Oh, that's nothing.
But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
More Paragon. Can't believe he just doesn't give me the stuff. But we'll come back to that stuff later. Alright, so that's the purchase Okay, let's go talk to Arya. Then we'll go to Morgan.
After a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zoo's Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Arya expecting you.
Yeah, I'm famous. What's this?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Really? We scared him off with a Predator pistol? That's sus. That's sus. Like, don't get me wrong, if we pulled a Carnifex, or maybe a Paladin, I'd have been like, yeah, sure. But that... Ooh.
Anybody here seen my kid?
Talk to Ziggy.
I knew a bar out on the front, a lot like this. Me and some friends got stupid one night. Long story short, tempers flared, followed by pistols. We all got out, except my buddy Narco. Places like this are slaughterhouses, dressed as nightclubs. I shit you not.
Sarah's eyes brandy. Jackpot. There you are. Arya is such
That's
a well-designed
close enough.
character. The guns seem unnecessary.
Stand still.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
How Arya is not a romance option, I'll never understand. Like, don't get me wrong. You'd have to be renegade to pull it off, but how you can't have a fling with her on the side?
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences.
If you're femshep, you can in the DLC. I did not know that.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You want to say hi to people?
You
Say hi.
and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off.
Say hello.
It's catching up to him.
You just got the big kisses? Thank you. Thank you for the kisses.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them. That could be our way in. They're using a private room for recruiting.
Speaking of fun,
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
we're gonna die.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
The Archangel pickup quest is so good.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
That's such a good line. Like, I'm curious, I'm not gonna lie, but
maybe
I don't
I'll
really
be here.
care. It's beautifully done.
You want to talk? talk to Arya.
Nah. Alright, let's get Morden. We want Morden before we go for Archangel. Picking up Archangel is going to be a really brutal series of quests, and Morden will make it like, especially since we'll have the Carnifex.
Come on, let me in.
Suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
Yeah, Victoria, whenever I don't have to,
I told you to get lost, lady.
Paragon,
Plague has
I'll try
the
to
whole
get
zone
renegade points.
quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I mean, it's true.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if I went and got Archangel or someone else first, and then brought them to this, if they could get sick. I mean, theoretically they shouldn't because of how quickly it happens, but... Matic. God, I love the Matic. That's right, folks. I came here just for the elements here. Folks, you're in the way. What are you doing? Get out of here. Oh, you're right! Jinja, I've done that before. Jinja, I have done that before. I've taken Garrus. I remember that line exactly.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yeah, calm down. Were you actually gonna shoot? I would have killed you guys. You don't even have armor. Metagel. Oh, this looks fun.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Oh, you're Arya's guards, not Blue Suns, that's why. Are those the guys shooting anyone that moves?
Hostiles!
Yep.
Taking cover!
This will put them down. Nice shot!
Aha! Had to be done.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
That's basic, but it works. It's a bank terminal. Oh, the matching code segments, that's right. Alright, we're looking for green. There it is. Orange top. It's on the right side there. Middle. Left. There we go. Yay, credits. Tons of credits for me.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Do you have any good stuff?
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose?
I'm gonna use that line from now on. Maybe it's the fever, but I think this mission is going to go well. And then just, you know, run into any mission in existence.
When I find Morton, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours.
Who knew Batarians were poets?
Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Yeah, how is he dangerous?
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
I love Morton so much.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
I should go.
Goodbye, you.
Yeah. Oh, he's so nuts.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Sorry, buddy. That's rough. Oof, that's rough, buddy. My PCP is a prepper, and I think if the whole world went to hell, he would totally do that. Crazy doctors. Yeah. That's wild. But, yeah. There's, crazies out there. So that is the way we're supposed to go. From my memory, which means let's go poke open this door over here. Mechanical sciences? That sounds exciting. Power cells? Oh my god. Finally some heavy weapon ammo. Good lord. I need to be able to replenish heavy weapon ammo between missions. Like, it's just the biggest complaint I've got with this whole thing. He says if we end up at war with China, I can hang out in his bunker. That's alarming.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Jesus.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me.
I know that voice.
This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plan.
know that voice.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Sorry, buddy. As someone who's been egregiously ill before, that is a shit way to go. Alone. I had COVID, jeez, like 3 years ago. God, I can't believe how long it's been since COVID. It's so ridiculous. But I had COVID, and I had a really nasty fever, like 104, like the whole kit and caboodle.
There we go!
Sure. Let's take this down a notch. Stop popping my armor, you assholes. You know, I have allies you can shoot at, too. Got him. Boop. Oh, you got his shield back at the last second. That's my allies are not hiding behind anything. They're just being ignored. I love the antibiotics.
Hell yeah! Who's next? Anyone else want some?
Let's talk about this. See, that was fine. We just need to have an honest conversation, and everything's fine. More apartments.
I'll take it.
Nice. Assault rifle upgrade. Nailed it. What have we here? I suspect looters. Oh, look at that hiding over there.
Oh, thank God you're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us.
Well, this is a nice apartment. This is the slums?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need.
Have
God
fun,
knows
good
how many
luck.
of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way.
For a while.
Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
I'm just gonna... You guys don't mind if I just take a bunch of your hard-earned credits, right? Okay, thanks.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Yeah, no worries. The quality of the path... Oh, is that a coffee? Is that an espresso machine? What, do you guys have any good food? I'm kind of hungry. Can I take a short, can I take 5? You have chips? No? Alright, worth a shot. Worth a shot. That sounds like a matchup.
Hostiles incoming.
Here goes. Enemy down.
Hold on. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Moving.
They're helping us out with the Vorcha. Let's not make their life any more difficult than we have to. Ooh, vending machine. What do we got? Something, lunch, credit, and... I can't read that. Screw it. I'll just take anything. No? Alright. Worth a shot. You try to participate. That was unnecessary. I would like more of these things. Ruh-roh. It's alright, we're just meleeing things to death.
9-9. I'm on it.
Throw is amazing for those things. The recharge time on throw is so low, you can make really good use out of it. Here we go. Oh! Nice.
Engaging target.
Lock and load.
Can we talk about this? They keep jumping back and forth, like they won't rush properly. Oh, right over there. Oh, he's T-posing! He's T-posing for dominance! Oh no! Oh my god, his T-pose, it was too strong! Oh my god, look how fast he regens. That's absolutely insane.
Here we go. You bet.
Alright, now he's actually dead.
Not a problem.
Blood clear.
You bet.
Oh!
Engaging target.
God, they reload. Just so dumb. Oh, there we go. Finally got that guy. And remember, they're still sitting there. That's so silly. I was wondering why.
Going to cover.
Going to cover.
Understood.
Oh shit. Yeah, I gotta remember.
Firing now.
I'm
on it.
Well.
Felt that one. Firing now.
This'll put him down.
Got some shot. Stay down. It's all day.
Firing an impact shot.
Engaging target.
Got him.
Easy enough.
On it.
Here we go. You bet.
So having warp equipped to Miranda is so easy.
Not a problem.
God, the Vorja are really obnoxious enemies.
I'm on it.
I've got no shield.
This'll put him down. On it.
Engaging target.
You'll bleed.
Oh shit.
Krogan target.
I'm on it.
Gotcha.
Felt that one. Understood.
Stand by for me.
Lock and load.
Front row.
Affirmative.
Loud and clear.
Watch the target.
Whoa. They just won't stop spawning. I remember. Oh god, how far back am I? Alright, we're right here. I remember this.
You got it.
Come
Moving.
with me. We gotta let them thin it out for us. We're gonna stay up here.
Loud and clear.
Heading
Our
to
entire
cover.
focus is gonna be.
They've seen us.
Right there. Got it.
Explosive.
Now let's finish you off.
God, there's still some blue suns. Try to keep the blue suns alive to actually just be helpful.
Firing concussive shot.
Like that. Hang on to those.
Firing an impact shot.
Dead. Chan, you can do exclamation point deaths +1 or deaths exclamation deaths plus, and it'll add.
Sit down.
Oh god, the T-posing is back. God, Jesus. Yeah.
Sit down.
That one right there. There's still blue suns alive. God, these guys are so.
On it.
Affirmative.
Firing an impact shot. Loud and clear.
Easy enough.
So once we concentrate fire, we can mostly get rid of them.
Good lord, they're
Enemy down!
Lock and load. Firing an impact shot.
There's the Krogan.
This will put them down.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Need more than that.
Heads up!
Krogans are so nasty.
Sit down.
Jesus. Stop healing, you bastard.
Firing concussive
You bet.
shot.
Good God.
Here we go.
Understood.
Good. Krogans are sick.
Now let's finish you off. Affirmative.
Got it. Firing an impact shot. Ready to die.
I'm on it.
Loud and clear.
Sure, just need you to stay down. We're conducting research on the way kinetic force breaks Krogan bones, or more often doesn't, as is the problem. Oh my god. Nope, we're not. Where the hell did that shooting come from? Where the hell did I get shot from?
Gotcha.
You bet.
Loud and clear.
Not a problem. I'm on it.
This will put him down. Here we go.
Engaging target.
So close. Die. Oh my god!
It seems we've crossed into vulture territory.
You think?
They've given up a lot of turf.
Birds don't have
Just
whiskers.
what I like to
That's
see.
a fish.
We've crossed into vulture territory. Is that all the genetic modifications giving you that incredible hint, Miranda? Ugh.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Whoa.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
I did it
What's
10
the big
minutes ago.
deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I wanted to. Where am I? We're looking at them. Oh, good. Keep your eye on them. Folks, this isn't a glitch. We're keeping our eye on them just to make sure. There we go. So many fights with the Vorcha still. It's a pretty impressive fire. You know, all things considered. Arrival is better than Shadow Bongo. Chan, Arrival is the... You're joking, right? Isn't Arrival... Hold on. Arrival is the... like, the Leviathan background, right? Shadow Broker's a good DLC.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those Max.
That's all over.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I love Morden.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in materials. Supplement with butemurol.
Valerian and butemurol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have a too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Let's grab this stuff before he discovers that we're just looting the place.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, metagel capacity. Some palladium. They don't need this to help all the plague victims, right? Just gonna steal your metagel while you clearly need it. Hope you don't mind that. Speaking of things people might mind, I'm starving on top of this.
Professor Morton Solus?
I love the way he hyperactively works through a lot of this
Don't
stuff.
recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns? Maybe. Looking for some...
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
Oh, Chan, you're right. Arrival's the end one. Yeah. I was confusing which one was which. Arrival is... Arrival shouldn't be DLC. It's just
I found
necessary.
a Batarian plague victim near the entrance
so
to the
good.
neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I love him so much.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Yay. Give me the card effects. So good. Oh, good. Armory. I was like, I really want to switch. All right, folks, we've got ads. We've got ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get more water. Stretch your legs. I'm going to grab a snack because I am so peckish. BRB.
Alright. Alright. Okay, we already have the Carnifex equipped. Excellent. Ah, yeah, the sounds of hacking coughs on repeat. Alright, so everyone got upgraded. That works for me.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
Yeah,
it made me sick.
Incoming! Firing an impact shot! go.
Here we go.
Got it.
Understood.
Talk about this. I hate how hard it is to get close enough to get
Got it.
Easy enough.
Like, they're still prioritizing shooting at me. Like, he's right there. And they're like, yeah, get him! I got my hand.
Firing concussive shot. Got it.
Miranda, you're kind of flanking.
You bet.
Alright, there's a mercenary. One pack specifically. Which I do not know. Miranda, what the shit? Oh shit, that got retarded.
Lock and load. Here we go. Firing an impact shot.
Oh, Miranda is dirt. Who the hell is she? Oh my god, she's way too close.
Easy enough.
Alright, I'm giving you cover, but I'm really not happy about the situation.
I've got it.
On it.
Affirmative.
You have any idea how hard it is to kill someone with this thing? There's gotta be ammo around.
This'll put him down.
Pretty sure there's some over here. Ammo, 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 ammo. Nailed it.
I'm on it.
Gotta watch out. If you start getting hit by a blood pack pyro, you're just...
Get out, now.
Alright, he's popped.
Firing an impact shot. Enemy charging. Got it. Kill that target. Firing concussive shot.
Oh god, the T-pose! Oh nice, my armor cracking. Busted up pretty good. Oh my god, I just missed with like...
Firing an impact
I can't believe I just used 3 rounds. How did I just miss all of those? Just want to talk. Blood pack, guys.
This'll put him down. Here we go. Gotcha.
Miranda, have you considered not being unconscious for this? I feel like there's a lot you could add to the conversation if you
Sit
just,
down.
You know, contribute. Oh my god, I can't go.
Enemy charging.
Is there ammo anywhere here?
Firing concussive shot.
Well, that could have gone worse, I guess.
Incoming.
Zaid's about to get wrecked. Miranda just blocked. Oh my god. Can I get over to help Zaid?
Here we go.
Shield to fail. There we go. Jesus. I know, the T-posing is completely insane. These guys are such assholes.
One left. About that one.
Where'd you get Yeah, I'm Hey, knock it off.
Firing an impact shot.
Oh, Miranda's dirt now. Good lord. Whew. That is nasty. It doesn't help that they regen like freaks of nature. Ooh, gambling terminal. I suppose we have time to hack that. Come on, where's that piece I want to hack? There it is. Miranda, the floor tank. Yeah, it's it was an interesting nickname in college and nobody really understood it. But it makes more sense now. Yeah, we could use a med station. I could use some Metagel. I was busy reviving Miranda half the time. Bank terminal? Sure. That's gotta be one of the fastest ever. I mean, I don't want to brag too much, but I'm pretty awesome. The more I think about it, the more sure I am.
I'm telling you the truth.
Hey, Daniel!
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
It does.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
They called Jacob vents specialist in college too. Didn't make sense at the time. Oh no!
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
Paragon. Oh, come on. Still no coffee? No wonder this is a slum. Ugh. I want to go somewhere.
Incoming.
He goes.
Gotcha. Got it.
That man strips through it.
You got it.
I found
Affirmative.
Yeah, Chan, exactly. I think I actually let him do the vents the first time I played through because the game was like, oh yeah, because Jacob like volunteered for it. He's like, oh no, I can do it. And I was like, all right. He wouldn't volunteer if he didn't think he could do it. And then I realized like it was purely based just like on raw specific ability. And I was like, oh, so he's just a dumb person. That's great news. Oh shit. Oh, double tap. That's uncalled for.
Engaging target. Firing now.
Got him. Constantly arguing against the mission successful. I mean, right?
Loud and clear.
Affirmative.
I don't know if that's close enough to get him.
Firing concussive shot.
Like, this needs to be done, but it's also just such a huge canvas. Oh my god, really? What I just done. Want to get flanked
Firing concussive shot.
Like that's not a great situation. I also can't target them, which continues to cause me issues.
That all you've got.
Addressing them. All right, there's some ammo lying on the ground. That's fortunate. Yeah, there's the reinforcements I've been expecting. There's pop. That's a really good pop, too. He's going to take a few with him. That's outstanding.
Hostiles! I got it. Not a problem.
You got it.
As long as the Krogans are no problem, thanks to throw. Without throw, they are just considered
firing now. Watch out!
Assholes. Who the hell is shooting? How are you back to full health? I hate you. I will shoot you until you are a corpse. Good God! I hate that region. They're absolute goddamn lunatics.
Heads up. Sit down!
Their regen is out of this world. Lou, how you doing? Welcome to the party. They are absolute sponges. It is ridiculous. It's the most effective phase tanking I have ever seen, and I don't care for it. Hey, what are you even hiding behind? Looks like contact is limited. Hey, no. Oh, I bit off too much. Ow, my face. I appreciate it, Lou. I appreciate it. What do you got going on for supper? What's the game plan?
Now let's
I think I have
finish you
pizza
off.
tonight. It's not pizza night, but I just have pizza. Oh shit, that's bad.
Engaging target.
Oh no! Throw didn't go off! That's gonna... Oh, I'm gonna have to do that entire fight again. All because of that epic bullshit. Oh, that's so irritating.
Easy enough.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, I'm so upset. No space, Chan. Exclamation deaths. It's plural deaths. Actually, it might be just... It's singular or plural, but it's no space between the two. Yeah, so it's deaths plus with no space in between. Right now, it's just tracking deaths, which is giving the counter instead of adding to it.
You got.
Yeah, I don't want my allies to worry that I'm gonna make them do something. I'll just keep doing everything. This is fun. I honestly don't know why this thing won't die.
Not a problem.
You got it.
Heading to cover. Right there.
Loud and clear.
Alright, my allies are officially dead. Specifically brain dead. There we go. Jesus Christ. What's going, guys?
You got it.
I have the reflexes of a mongoose. That might help. Nope. Oh, that was close.
What's the point of having the Force if we can't use it to get meat whenever we want it?
I'm not really in love with the setup we've got going on. Miranda is dead. I suppose I should be surprised. God, it's so hard to get anything done with just constant rocket fire barraging down on you. Oh, they're both down now. Excellent news. It's alright, guys. I don't want you to worry that you need to be contributing to anything.
Taking cover.
I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea and think you're supposed to be
Not bad.
Good God.
Here we go.
Oh my God, are you not dead? I swear to... Now you're dead. Jesus. More RPG than TBD. Well, so... It's specifically the nature of these rockets. These rockets, because they're able to fire so fast, like it's barely even a
firing an impact shot.
It's a much weaker explosive. That's how they're allowed to chamber so many of them. It would really be valuable to get some shots.
This will put him down.
I just have constant missiles flying at me. How am I supposed to fight this?
This'll put him down.
Maybe got him.
Firing an impact.
Oh my god. I hate these things so much.
You're gonna die.
I mean, that does seem likely, yeah. Use my last Omnigel, or Metagel, or whatever we're calling it in this universe.
You're gonna die. I'll kill you.
Ah! Stupid health regen. Look at that, he's just... Oh, whoa. Actually, look how fast they regen. Like, that's absolutely insane.
Break you.
Least I can do is break their armor. One overload at a time. Alright, their armor doesn't come back. Am I always doing anything useful?
Right behind you.
Lead the way.
Alright. Now I've remembered the command to actually have them join me. There's ammo down here. I can start pressing forward.
Understood.
Just one shot.
Trouble ahead. Here we go. I'm on it. There we go.
Jesus. That should do some good work.
Mount that one.
Let's get that
Firing concussive shot.
Oh shit.
Not a problem.
Got him.
Not a problem.
I missed my manic so much.
Shot.
Alright, let's start pressing forward. We've got to be past that. So overload, once they're down to health only, can usually get a kill. Are we good? Good God. Oh! Good Lord. I'm gonna save just in case it doesn't save for me.
You bet.
Loud and clear.
Heads up.
This'll put him down.
They're T-posing on me again. Take that. Crotch shots. God damn. These drunk bastards are the freaking worst. Salvage parts, med kit, thank you. I needed more of that. Alright. Jesus, let's go. Let's go.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
And not die.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you.
So I guess the collectors would want the plague.
They've seen
us. Because they can kill everything non-human. It's easier to collect humans.
Engaging target.
Sit down.
Good old overload. This is much easier since I can actually target them.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I love Edie.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
I have a bad feeling about this. Hey, look at that.
You bet.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Jesus.
Easy enough. Nice shot.
Focus on these guys now.
Going now. Moving.
Kind of a douchey spot. Now I gotta run back for ammo. See, the thing is, what I don't want to do is run so close that I can trigger different guys to be able to hit me, but I need to get close to target them.
Affirmative.
Because once I get close enough to actually target them, I can actually use commands to get them targeted by allies. There we go. Jesus. Alright, now we can activate the individual fans. With more Vorcha coming out of Lord knows where.
Engaging target. Engaging target. Easy enough.
Need you to stay over there. Good pop. He's burning.
Shield down.
Sometimes the level of useless coming off the allies is just so frustrating. You're kidding.
You, everyone.
We've been spotted.
I can't believe we have to redo this entire sequence. Like, all they had to do is shoot the guy once, so he couldn't just get up on top of me and burn my day. That was it. I was not asking too much. I really wasn't.
is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Got it.
Wait, is Miranda down?
There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
I gotta bring her back up. I can't afford to have squad mates for this.
Heading to cover!
Get behind cover! Good.
Lock and load.
Here we go!
Let's talk about this. Good.
On it.
You bet! Engaging target!
Nice knockdown. Dead. Alright, let's get the ammo back up here and then we'll press forward again. And then we'll just be more careful about how far we move on the next one. Can I please run? Jesus Christ. Whoa! That's uncalled for.
Firing now.
Got it.
Work didn't hit. So much pressure. Alright, we're almost back to full. We're gonna set up back here.
You got it!
Loud and clear.
Allies. Nice and Zai, you want to take some pot shots here? You can just let powers do the work. Come on.
I don't remember anything when I'm making sandwiches, you know that.
Alright. That should trim that. Zai,
Got
press
it.
forward.
Mount that one!
You got it.
Impressive!
Got him, coach.
Hit them, put them down. Got it. Lock and load.
Can you just calm down? Jesus. Stubborn.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Loud and clear.
Easy enough? Going to cover!
You got it.
Alright, let's hang back here. Man, they really rush.
Eat that.
Can we talk about this?
Yes!
This is such a slog. Like, we never had any points in Mass Effect 1 that were just like this much of a slog to fight through. And it's because the ammo is so limited. Like, I keep running out. They just have so much health.
You got it.
Not even hit Fortune with better weapons.
Loud and clear.
Okay. Way better than I thought it would. Good.
Here we go.
Good. Where's it? You. Alright. Concentrated firepower helps a lot. Oh my god. Okay, now it's gonna clear the other side. Jesus. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh, assholes!
Affirmative.
Put him down!
Oh my god, hold still.
Heads up! He's charging!
No shield.
On it.
Can we not get stuck in Yeah, that's not awesome.
Can't hide from me.
And for a little bit at least. Well, maybe work for it, but last time.
We're compromised. Here we go.
Did you just die? You're joking. How are you still alive?
Firing concussive shot!
Like, I need you to just die. What the hell? It's like I need it.
Firing now.
Like, how am I not close enough? Alright, I gotta find some more ammo. So usually there's a spot where ammo slowly respawns. I'm gonna guess that it's the table over here. It does not appear to be the table over here. That's a slight problem.
Here we go.
Affirmative.
It really helps when it's that hard to target. Or it really hurts rather than that helps. That helps. There, that's popped. Sure, guys, doing way more work than what I thought it would.
You got it.
I got it.
Nice.
Way better backup weapon than I would have credited.
Going to cover.
Oh my god, damn it, done.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
Oh my god! That was so hard!
Done.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Oof. Recruited Dr. Morden's source. Carnifex, assault rifle upgrade, metagel capacity, a whole bunch of credits.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Jacob
Gas,
pacing
maybe?
back and
No,
forth
spreads too slow. Airborne virus, no.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I love Solus so much. Morden is just outstanding. Inferno armor unlocked. ML-77 missile launcher. That's what those bastards kept shooting at me. Alright, upgrades. Prototype, Cerberus assault armor. Takes 5,000 palladium. We don't need that. Ooh, collector assault rifle is going to be a good... This is a heavy metal or a heavy weapon, I think. It's actually really... Assault rifle damage. I mean, it's 2,500 iridium. It's pretty easy to justify, especially since we have Zaid for a little bit. Metagel capacity. We have all the platinum in the world. Collector, chitin armor, regeneration speed, health. It's cool, but no. 2,500 iridium. Yes, please. Iridium. Oh, that's so much iridium. We don't need that right now. The Lieberschaft 2180 shotgun or eviscerator is of human civilian design, has a unique ammunition generator. Where most modern firearms shave off chips or pellets from an ammunition block, the M22 shaves off serrated metal wedges designed to fly aerodynamically. Dramatically improves its armor-piercing capabilities, and its tight grouping helps wound ballistics at longer ranges than standard shotguns. This design also violates several intergalactic weapons treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries. Yeah. Inferno armor, 10% negotiation bonus, 10% tech and bag power, 10% storm speed. Yeah, we still just don't need it. Alright. Investigate upgrades. No, that doesn't help at all. Alright, let's talk to Morgan.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them, returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples, more collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Morden Omni Tool. 20% tech power damage. Yeah. We'll spend that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well, safe and secure, neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs, noisy. Never used them in STG.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I met Kirahi.
Why would STG study the genophage?
I love punching
Krogan
whales.
rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Hold the line.
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work.
I
Need
love
to study.
Morden.
So much data. Here if you need me.
He's just so great. Like, how could anyone not just love him? Not loving Morden is like such a red flag. I don't want to talk to Jacob, he's boring. Loadout. Interesting, it's not? Okay. Let's try out the black hole projector for funsies. And the thing is, you can talk to Joker after, like, every, you know, interesting pickup. He'll always have a couple lines.
Fields. Any news on your brother?
It's gone. They're all gone. We'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it.
Commander.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh, it's such good dialogue. I would love a ship-to-ship combat mod, though. Where you could, like, put points into... Like, basically like a skill tree where you could put points into expanding EDI's response, you know, with cyber warfare, things like that. Kodiak drop shuttle. Oh my god, Chan, right?
Hey,
Seth
don't
did
touch.
phenomenal.
That rifle's older than you are. I call her Jessie. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Paragon. Turian frigate. Hell of a ship. I led a mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet-side.
Reject garbage.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50. Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Alright, folks, final ads of the day.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad.
Yeah, understandable. Jesus, Saeed. Good God. Saeed has a problem. Folks, I'll be right back. Alright.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yes. Folks, ads will be over in just 10 seconds. And in the meantime, we're just going to go talk to the engineering team. Where are they at? There they are.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
I like those stories because, like, a lot of the way they just kind of gloss over the Reaper threat and everything, like, it is very believable. Like, after COVID, I think we've seen enough to see people will absolutely dig their heads in the sand. And seeing other people's responses to it, joining Cerberus, to be like, I gotta do something at least.
How did you wind up with Cerberus,
I like the backstories on that.
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
You gotta enjoy the little details. Alright. Let's check private terminal.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Healing her facial scars from Chief Medical Officer Chakwas. Commander, I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitudes. I believe your facial scarring will heal on its own. Otherwise, there's surgical equipment. Blah, 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 blah. We know that. Wait to hand them over until Tali's on board, right? Ooh, do we get different dialogue if we do that? That makes sense, Ginger. I hadn't thought about it. That makes perfect sense, but I hadn't thought about it. Alright, so we have Morton and Zaid now. So now we can actually... we can do stuff. But realistically, I do think I replace Zaid with Archangel. Like, it's just kind of obvious. So yeah, let's pick up Archangel. Archangel is an awful fight, though. I'm actually tempted to go get... I'm tempted to get Grunt before doing this. Two more points for us. I could pick up Warp. 6-second recharge is pretty good. Do I care about Cryoblast? I don't think I do. So I never liked this leveling system because it's just super annoying to kind of line up the tech, because you level up and you get nothing. Yeah, Chad, exactly, because the stairs can get real goddamn messy. All right, well, we definitely want Incinerate cooking. Neural shock takes time. He'll get cryo blast. Interesting. Weapon damage, shield. Honestly, we can get max Incinerate now. I think we take it. Okay, heavy Incinerate, 12-second recharge.
All you gotta do is just go and just start biting shit.
Yeah, I mean, 210 damage versus 170, like, versus a 3 times radius. Like, the radius is just better. Because if it hits a second person 1 in 4 times, it's worth more. And we'll give him Cryoblast just so he has another. And Zaid's got nothing with that. You've got the Carnifex, good. Matic, good. Yeah, so let's go get
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis' assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the
Yeah,
Archangel.
I'm comfortable letting
There's a
Zaid
recruiting
handle the
station in
door.
Afterlife that may
Like,
have
Grunt's
information
definitely the top pick, but...
Money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Repent!
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but
Let's see if we
confused
can find
response.
those.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Stimulator conduits, weapon upgrade, sniper rifle. We don't really need that in a hurry.
Where did you get that fantastic new visor? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Harrods. Oh, I love that place. But I always thought Harrod only sold stuff for men.
Oh no! Harrod has something for everyone. He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner.
That's great!
Restrained exasperation.
What the hell?
Come to my store. It's not just boring junk anymore.
Alright, let's get the plus 10% health.
This might be useful.
It costs a solid chunk, but it's
Only
good.
4 months left until the entertainment event of the century, Becky Burlesque.
Oh.
You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Kelly at box office.
Alrighty.
Come on,
Archangel is gonna be a mess. I will be shocked if we can get Archangel before stream ends. There's a lot of tough fights here.
I'm in an important business meeting.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You 3 look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die,
That's
your
such
friends
a
don't
little-
collect
that's
your share.
garbage
You'll
pay.
need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns Eclipse of the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Yeah, you know enough to get yourself killed.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
And he's gonna get killed trying to get his money back. So we didn't really save him. This is your favorite music track? It's not made by the Mass Effect team? I didn't realize they actually took third-party music.
so? I heard a human went into the plague zone. Then I found out about a lot of dead Vorcha down there. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job here exactly?
I'm supposed to keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it. Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep up the good work.
There they are. I was like, they're over here, right?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Oh, they licensed them for the EA Sports games and reused ones that fit themes? That's wild. That's fascinating. I did not know that.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Yeah, this is gonna be a proper mess, isn't it? Let me try that again. This is gonna be a proper mess, innit? Innit? You're a big Mass Effect dork? I mean, that's a good kind of dork to be.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, happily.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
I've spoken to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've taken already, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations would be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. Aria's gonna want that.
I don't expect much from the... Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
He's so grumpy. Don't mind me just taking some stuff. Bypass friend or foe ID. Yes, please. Got it.
That should slow him down.
Nice. Anyone who activates that thing will get blown the hell up. Friend or foe.
Garm is a nasty bastard.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Oh, there's Oh! This is the second palisade, too. Protection money accounts. Yeah, I'll take protection money. Bypass means we're supposed to be in here, right? I think we're supposed to be in here, that's why it's a bypass. They wouldn't let us in here if we weren't supposed to be.
This might be useful.
Power cells, hiccups. Alright, that was worthwhile.
Watch out.
Let's stop this.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
Sorry, buddy.
You're working too hard.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Yes. Cut me up ahead.
Kill them! He's with Archangel.
Look, there's a lot of people around, and this just isn't a good place to end.
Sorry about that. I mean, I'm not, but it's important that I pretend to be. Hey, buddy, I'm coming up.
Just nothing to help.
Man, I've got 3. Metagel, good. We needed that. What are these? Oh. Those must be the people who lost before everything went down. Yeah, the betrayal.
This looks interesting.
Ooh, tech damage boost. Nice.
Look right.
Hey. Just want the wall save credits. We don't need that gel right now, but we will need it later. There we go. I think so. This is when I knew. I had suspicions.
Archangel.
But when the finger came up, that's when I knew. You can see the fatigue in that stand-up.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Such a power pose.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Look at your face. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Oh, yes, thank you for the kisses. Oh, such good kisses, thank you. Yeah, thank you for kisses.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
Just waiting doesn't seem like a good option. Got any other suggestions?
This place has held them off so far.
Can I help you?
And with 3 of you,
the 2 kitties
I
are good.
suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan.
Violent Jinx, sir. Cutie pies.
But it's a plan.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Yeah.
Let's give these bastards everything they've got.
Just the thing to help. Simple enough.
Here we go.
Of course. Hit! Indeed.
Got your back.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Indeed.
You got it.
Oh!
Nice.
Rerouting.
That all you've got. Anyone else want some? Who's next?
Shuriken does way more damage than I remember.
Down you go.
Headshot.
Hostiles down.
No idea what on earth that guy's hiding behind. But it's not giving him anything close to the
Want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Concussive shot.
Simple enough.
Everything went down fast. Okay, that was cool. That was cool.
Clear the blast off.
Hey, get back.
This'll put him down.
Not a problem.
Here we go.
Alright. Flips down.
Sit down!
So much ammo out there. Jesus.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Grab some ammo quick. I think that went well. Fortunately, this does happen in phases. Gives us a chance to break through before we just get completely murdered. We haven't had to res anyone yet, which is also good.
Shepard, I need
Yeah, I'm coming. Garrus, bro. I'm here. Calm down.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Ruh-roh.
Sounds problematic.
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Morton, stay with Garrus. Keep him safe.
We'll do what I can.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
I should have taken Morton with me for the snap freeze, but Zaid's assault rifle does good work. Everything's... Oh, see, you picked up the Vindicator. I want it back on the Matic. Good. Glad I got a chance to do it. Yeah, see, that was full, but I should have grabbed some on the way back.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown. Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Well, this is already not going great.
You got it. This'll put him down.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm aware of the goal here, Garrus. Just kind of working on it, you know?
Mari concussive shot.
There's a console near the shutters.
Garrus, I know! I'm working on it!
Here they come. There's not too many yet.
This'll put him down.
You know who would have aced this part? Jacob, that Taylor's specialist. Yeah. That specialist Taylor. Oh my god. These are so...
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy. Oh shit.
No shield.
Mari concussive shot.
Well, he broke himself on my shields. That's something. Did not like him showing up from around the corner, though. That wasn't cool.
Holding out for now. Dealing with shutters would help.
Come on.
Commencing shutdown. Obstruction detected.
Oh shit.
Time to die.
Stop it.
When in doubt, burn the puppy.
Sit down.
Shield down.
I'm gonna need some help, son. They're getting more aggressive.
Oh good, I'm just out of ammo for everything.
Firing an impact shot.
Commencing shutdown.
I need ammo. Everything here's a sponge.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Yeah, I'm trying, buddy. I got Krogan behind me. I can't ignore this.
Sit down. Loud and clear.
Yeah, this would work a lot better if we just put some nerve in.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Like, I'm completely out of ammo. Like, what do you
Firing
want
an
me to
impact
do?
shot.
I'll deal with the bridge. You close those shutters. We can't fight them in two places at once.
Yeah, but I need ammo.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Like, I don't know what to do here. Like, this is just bad design at a certain point. Like, don't get me wrong, restrict my ammo a little bit, sure, but like, what the hell am I supposed to do here? I literally can't kill this guy.
This'll put him down.
Like, he literally regens faster than I can.
My shields are down.
Break my shields. There we go. That was the stupidest plan I have ever come up with. Wow.
You gotta get those doors closed. I can't hold them off.
Like, Garrus might actually die on the back of I can't do enough damage. Alright, and now I need that to have generated some ammo. There's ammo here. God damn it.
Lock and load.
Oh my god.
Close the damn doors and get up here.
For the love of God, I'm trying, Garrus.
Krogan charging. Try a real man. It's weapon. Time to die.
Alright. We're gonna try something silly. Oh shit. I can't let Zaid go down, right? Alright. Let me up there.
What's taking you so long, Shepard?
I'm trying, bro.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
I need ammo, Jesus.
Rip them to shreds!
Oh shit, I forgot about Garm.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Oh good, there's ammo everywhere in here.
Eyes up front.
Pull it up.
Lock and load.
Krogan incoming! Watch the Krogan! Enemy charging!
Okay, the Krogans are going up top. We gotta get up there.
Garm's got me pinned down.
This burned nicely.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm coming. I need ammo.
Taking heavy fire.
Shit. I had to rush up to help Garrus. So there'll be a resave on Garm's entering. I gotta try and keep Garm locked down a little longer.
I've lost shield.
Oh, that's not gonna last long.
This'll put him down.
Garm's got me pinned down.
Oh, I just think reloading gives me my ammo back. That'll take a ton of pressure out of this.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Loud and clear. Kill that Krogan! Sit down! Firing concussive shot! Got it.
Should do the trick. We'll end it quickly.
Lock and load.
Oh my god, would you die? Oh, Jesus. This guy is such a freak of nature. Ah. There, all fine.
They've stopped. Come find me.
Good God.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
do the trick.
I just think I need to back up just the skosh.
Taking cover! Firing an impact shot!
Yes.
Could burn through any armor.
Yeah, Alright, it's working that one.
Sit down! On it.
Good cryoblast.
Nice.
Alright, that went fine.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
Oh my god.
This'll put him down.
Killed that one.
Burn through any armor.
Like, this is a proper killing.
Not that one.
Good God, the help.
Sit down!
Stay strong.
That'll do it. And this is the part where they decided Garrus wasn't good looking enough.
Garrus. Heads up!
Affirmative.
Here we go.
Lost shield.
Jesus. No, do not get closer. That is definitely not what I signed up
Just
for.
nothing to help.
Here we go.
Indeed.
Yeah, where are my guys? Oh, they're with me, that's why.
Firing concussive shot.
Jesus, there's nothing in this thing. Ow! Sentinel armor is pretty funny to just, like, tank back up, though.
Indeed.
Loud and clear. Sit down.
Good God. That thing is so tanky.
Firing concussive shot.
Don't let you feel he's drunk on cheese.
Firing an impact shot!
Enjoy.
Jeez, got it.
Ooh, headshot. Not difficult. Not neutralized.
Boom! There we go.
Garrus! We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
We've got Morden right here. If he's savable, we're good. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited for the team. Unclear whether injury will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vicarian useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Vindicator, submachine gun damage, Omni Tool, bunch of credits. Element 0. The Archangel.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
I love Garrus so much. Yeah, Jacob, get out of here. Interesting people are talking.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yeah, Garrus, if you can get some calibrations up there, that'd be great. I think we need to do a lot of calibrating. All right, folks, that's 9 o'clock. We managed to finish just in time. I'm pretty happy about that, actually. So let's pick up here tomorrow. We'll be back at our usual time. Let me go ahead and throw in a save quick. We'll just overwrite that save. No biggie. Right, Chan? Chan, I don't even swing that way. I'd let Garrus calibrate me. Garrus is the BFF. Like, he's just so well done. I mean, don't get me wrong, the voice acting brings it home, but like, goddamn. Oh, you know, Chan, let me, Chan, that should work for VIPs too. Chan, that should work for VIPs. I can fix that. I can fix that. But first things first. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube. But we are going to end YouTube here. We will be back tomorrow at our usual start time. Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to raid out. But YouTube, have a wonderful rest of your evening.